is issuance of a minority certificate to the minority institution. But the petitioner number 1 before your lordship is a minority community body, and the petitioner number 2 is a minority community educational institution run by the petitioner number 1 under the aegis of the petitioner number 1. Lord, it is not in dispute that the petitioners are a minority community of the Christians. So the Christians minority community was the community which has founded and administered the second petitioner, which is the educational institution. My lord, now what has happened, my lord, is that this particular institution, which is undisputedly a minority community, wanted to apply and obtain a minority certificate. My lord, when the minority certificate application was made by the petitioner number 2, saying that this is a fully aided body, fully aided education institution governed by a minority community, my lord, then there was a requirement which was asked for by the respondents, asking us to obtain a no objection certificate from the
whom you made application seeking minority
my lord,
status.
we made the application before the
Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education
yes.
Department.
Respond number 3.
But you are enjoying special rules.
Yes, my lord. Special rules, rule 33, my lord. We are in those rules. Initially, my name was not.
So you are enjoying special rules.
Yes, my lord.
So why further minority certificate is required?
Yes, my lord. The minority certificate is something, my lord, which I say, my lord, just gives an additional benefit to a minority institution. And once it is a minority institution, my lord, it is not in dispute that I'm entitled to a minority certificate. It is an application that I make. Once
But the very fact of enjoying special rules
yes,
goes to show that you are a minority institution.
absolutely, my lord. That is
So
not
why further certificate is required?
my lord, the certificate. Yes.
A no objection certificate is required, my lord, until and unless such a certificate produced by the petitioner to the Madrasa Affairs and Minority Education Department, the minority status certificate cannot be issued by the said department. This is the relevant rules, my lord.
So why you are not issuing minority certificate?
Because my lord,
Yes.
no objection certificate not yet produced by the petitioner, my lord.
So no objection certificate is to be issued by the state authority.
Yes, by the school education department.
Yes.
That's true, my
So
lord.
both of them are represented by you.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
But only in that figure, my lord, no objection certificate. Why they are not produced? They're not issued the no certificate, my lord. I have to take instruction only to that effect, my lord. But kindly, my lord, have a look.
They have applied before the Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department.
Yes.
For issuance of minority certificate.
Yes.
Precondition. Yes.
Minority status certificate.
Minority status certificate. Now, precondition is no objection to be issued by the school education department. That they do not have any objection in the matter of issuance of no objection minority status certificate in favor of the petitioner by the Minority Affairs. Now, why that in that event, why the education department is not issuing no objection?
Yes, my lord. That is the question, my lord.
Do you have the today? Do you have the answer?
No, my lord.
So then don't waste court's time. Obtain instruction. Come back. Issue. Matter is accommodated in today's list under the heading to be mentioned on being assigned by the Honorable Chief Justice by order dated 19th March 2025. Stop. Next paragraph. Parties are represented. All parties are present.
Are you representing all the state respondents?
The state, yes.
Mr. Baid, you are appearing for?
We are for the he is with me, my lord, for the petitioners. My lord, may I file the affidavit of service?
Just a minute.
But
Yes, file your affidavit of service. Then the Diocese of Barakpur Church. Diocese of Barakpur Church. Then 11, 12.
We have served everyone, my lord.
Serve notice upon his
Yes,
old service.
We'll serve.
Old service indicating matter is to be moved before the different bench.
Yes. We'll
Yes.
serve again.
কি বলছিলাম? Petitioners and petitioners and state respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. Other respondents are not represented today. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioners is directed to serve notice. Notice enclosing copy of this order upon non-appearing respondents or the learned advocates representing those respondents by 10 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing the petitioners submits that present writ petition has been instituted for issuance of no objection certificate by the school education department, which is a precondition for obtaining minority status certificate from
Minority Affairs and Madrasa.
where is that party? Which respondent?
My lord, the respondent number 4.
MD means ki? What is the meaning of MD?
From which is a precondition কি বলছিলাম, which is
MA and MED.
status certificate from minority affairs and what is MDW?
I don't know, my lord, but
My lord, it is in there.
the name is Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department.
So
My
why
lord, that is-
MDW?
Yes, my lord. I'll just
Respond number 4.
Yes, my lord. Once. My lord, this is my lord. If your lordship sees page 58, my lord, from at page 58 at the top, my lord, and also at the bottom right, the signature.
No, at the heading Minority Affairs and Madrasa Education Department.
Minority affairs and madrasa. আচ্ছা কি বলছিলাম? Minority affairs and madrasa education department, government of West Bengal. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction as to why minority affairs and madrasa education department till date has not issued no objection in favor of the petitioners.
No, my lord, School Education Department. No objection certificate.
Right. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? As to why school education department has not issued no objection in favor of the petitioners. Stop. Next paragraph. Next paragraph lists the matter under the heading assigned motion on
And next week, any date, my lord.
20th May 2025 in order to enable the client advocate representing the state respondents to obtain instructions. Stop. The affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. Next.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 2. For the petition in this matter, my lord.
For the WBIDC led by Mr. Siddiqui. Led by Mr. Siddiqui for the WBIDC.
In terms of your lordship's last order, my lord, I have served copy to all except my lord.
Just a minute.
My lord.
Respondent 10 আছে।
এটার কই? বলে কি? কাগজ দিন।
দুবার বলেছি।
কাগজ নাকি?
Yes.
My lord, I have served everyone, but except my lord Tuli Sinha, who is appearing on behalf of the state, except Tuli Sinha, who appeared on behalf of the state. My lord, I served her, my lord, through WhatsApp because she is not coming in court. So Tuli Sinha, my lord. And initially
you are
he
appearing
appeared.
for whom?
WBIDC road.
WBIDC and
My lord, I am for respondent number 10. Bengal Aerotropolis Projects Limited.
and you are respondent number
9. 9, my lord. Respondent number 9.
but the state's presence is required.
Yes.
My lord,
It's a matter relating to
Land
challenge thrown
land
land acquisition,
land
acquisition proceeding.
Only here, my lord, thing is, my lord.
So why you have not served upon the
No, I have saw affidavit of service is also there. They appeared. Initially, they
that is
appeared.
before a different bench.
Yes. Now thereafter, my lord, I have served, but everybody was.
That was first taken up on 10th April 2025.
Yes, in WhatsApp I have served.
When the position remains same, 10 and 9. But the
Yes.
state has to be served.
Yes, I have served through WhatsApp because she is not coming, my lord.
Tuli Sinha.
Tuli Sinha. I have served everyone, my lord. I have also served to, my lord, wanted to serve her. And my client, my lord, clerk severally went to, my lord, his,
But Supratim Dhar is appearing. Serve upon him.
well, he do not accept because he is
Serve
sitting-
upon. I am
Very well.
passing an order
My lord,
permitting you to serve
my
upon.
lord, very well.
If he does not accept, then appropriate order is to be
Very
passed,
well. Very well.
directing the government leader to appear in the
Very
matter. Issue. A matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners, comma, respondent number 9 and 10, comma, respondent number 9 and 10. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate. Mr. Ghosh, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that in spite of making effort, service could not be served. Notice could not be served upon
Miss
Miss
Tulsi
Tuli Sinha, learned advocate, who is representing the state respondents. Stop. Leave is granted to the petitioner. Leave is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioners to serve notice, enclosing copy of this order upon Mr. Supratim Dhar, learned advocate, representing the state respondents by by 1st May 2025. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on. Seventh May 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 3.
It was that transfer matter, my lord. Your lordship remember that in a
Just a minute.
একটা রিপোর্ট দেবে কিছু আগে আসছে আমার কপি দেখি আমার কাছে এইটা ভুল বাজে সব দেখেছি
Yes, report.
your lordship.
হলো তো ওটা?
এই জগন্নাথে ইনগরেশন ভিডিও হবে না হাসপাতাল কালকে ছুটি দেওয়া হবে
এই এদিকে শুন,
চলে যেতে
ইয়ে করো, দুদিক থেকে করা, ইয়ে করা। বলুন। What sort of report?
Malad, I'm sorry, Malad.
At two places it is stapled.
Sorry, Malad.
wastage of time.
কি করেছে?
Because of seal malad, we have not malad, seen malad, I malad.
No.
এরকম করে কি করে? এরকম কি করার কি আছে? করে পাঠিয়ে দেবে স্টেপল করে ঠিকঠাক করে। হ্যাঁ, আগে জিজ্ঞেসও করে। সব খুব কঠিন। 3 কিলোমিটার হেঁটে যেতে হবে জগন্নাথ মন্দির যেতে গেলে। গাড়ি গাড়ি একটা 3 কিলোমিটার আগে আটকে রেখে দিয়ে 3 কিলোমিটার হেঁটে যেতে হবে কালকে। কালকে নদী দিন আর নেই যাবে নাকি? আর আছে সাত তারিখে দেখেছি। দিয়েছে বলছে ক্যাম্পেন, ভোটের ক্যাম্পেন যদি করি প্রেসিডেন্ট থাকি তাহলে সেটা ঠিক হবে না। কি করছি? দেখো চিন্তা কর। হচ্ছে না।
পুরোই কনফিডেন্স থাকবে তুমি রেজিস্টার কাজে যদি পাঠিয়ে না জেনারেল যেটা অভিজিৎ করতো।
not a very innocent act so far so far the petitioner is concerned. There are certain other reasons which cannot be disclosed.
If there is.
And furthermore, under section 19(1)(k), Board of Primary Education is empowered to transfer the petitioner irrespective of your transfer application. Yes, sir.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Kindly-
Yes, yes.
My lord, if there is, I have not seen the report, it's an seal covered.
It cannot be disclosed.
If there is any complaint, my lord, without verifying that.
Sorry. Yes, yes, sir, yes, sir.
That complaint, my lord, I will be.
Sorry, refused. In terms of the order dated 22nd April 2025. So, in terms of section 19(1)(k), the primary board of primary board has power to transfer any.
Yes.
Yesterday, one matter, Lordship has decided
Yes.
that referring that 91
District
But Lord,
transfer board.
I
will
only
affect
clear
the
is Lordship.
inter-district transfer.
The Lordship, I do not know what the record is. Only that report is kept and recorded by the Registrar General. Lordship.
যদি জোসেফ ডিসপোজ অফ করে
না না ডিসপ্লে ফাইলটা রিপোর্টটা বলছি
No, no, this will again be kept in a sealed cover.
Seal cover Lordship here Lordship Registrar General. It's for my Lordship only for humble submission before you.
Unfortunate. In terms of the order dated 22nd April 2025. A report dated 28 April 2025 of the Deputy Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education is filed today in sealed cover. Same is perused and kept with the record. Stop. Let this report be kept in a sealed cover in the record of the writ petition. Stop. On perusal of the report dated On perusal of the report dated 28 April 2025, it appears that West Bengal Board of that Secretary, West Bengal Board of Primary Education had to take decision to transfer the petitioner. Video order dated 17 March 2025 from Maloypur number 3 Primary School, Arambagh East Circle, Hooghly to Kuimuri, এখানে পেয়ে যাবে page 48. Kuimuri New FP School, Pathor Pratima East Circle, South 24 Parganas. For the reasons unconnected with the case made out in the writ petition. Stop. Petitioner may have made an application for transfer from present school where he is working to another primary school in Hooghly. Vide letter dated 7th March 2025. But irrespective of such transfer application dated 7th March 2025, it transpires decision was taken by the Secretary West Bengal Board of Primary Education to transfer the petitioner to another district, to transfer the petitioner to a primary school in another district. Stop. Reasons are disclosed in the report. Which are not discussed in this order. For the reasons which are discernible if anybody which are discernible
chief bosman আর কে বসবে
on anybody on perusal of the search report dated 28 April 2025. Moreover, in terms of section 19 within bracket 1 within bracket K of West Bengal Primary Education Act 1973, board is empowered to transfer any teacher or non-teaching staff from a primary school within the jurisdiction of one primary school council to a primary school within the jurisdiction of another primary school council. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid consideration, this court does not find that the transfer order is not tenable. Stop. Hence, the writ petition is dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. এটাকে সিল্ড কভারে আবার সিল কভার করে রেখে দেবেন।
ওটা ফাইলের সঙ্গে
Yes, I passed an order, record appearance of Mr. Shannon.
লোক ডাকবে ভালো ইয়ে হবে।
Item number 4.
The coordinate bench indicating the order of the
What is the issue?
non-joining vacancy of primary school teacher for the 19 recruitment for the district of 2024.
19.
Sorry,
2009 selection process.
2009-2010 selection process. It was pending with the pending litigation. 2022 panel was published pursuant to the order of this court. But after exhausting the panel, some vacancy was.
I have passed all the order already in 2009 selection process.
No, that lordship three district. Malda, Howrah, and the south is not lordship in this.
It is South 24 Parganas. So what is the issue here?
Non-joining vacancy, some candidates who participated.
Non-joining vacancies are kept. It has not. These vacancies are not filled up. Yes. Then.
In respect of those vacancies, some candidates approached this report, but coordinate observe that yes, they are who have filed the writ application within the cut-off date. We also fix the cut-off date. Within the cut-off date, they are entitled for appointment. Reserved for judgment, but by that time, we have preferred an SLP and
No. What happened, my lord? There is a selection process, my lord. Panel was published pursuant to the order of this honorable court. My lord, a contempt is preferred. Contempt, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, appointment letter was issued. The total vacancy is 1834, but the
On non-joining vacancies
total vacancy
in South 24
South
Parganas.
24 Parganas,
You are representing DPSC South 24. Yes.
And my lord, the panel was prepared 1506. The case of the petitioner is that remaining vacancy and the non-joining vacancy.
Total vacancy 184.
1834.
1834.
1834. And the panel was published 15306, excluding 5% and additional panel. That was done later on. My lord, the case of the petitioner is that there is some non-joining candidates who are not joined to that selection process. Let a fresh panel be prepared. And my lord, the person
Considering in view of pendency of those vacancies, which arose due to non-joining.
Due to non-joining. My lord, a SLP was preferred, challenging the order of the division bench.
What was the order of the division bench?
Division bench to publish a panel and give the appointment. Some of the trained candidates went to the Supreme Court, challenging that due to interagnum of the selection process and the giving appointment, sudden changes in the NCT notification, trained should be given preference. But at the material point of time, my lord, the trained and non-trained both are eligible for appointment. That issue was initially there is an order of status quo initially, but perhaps, my lord, it has not been extended, but issue is still pending. Considering all these facts, as the Supreme matter is pending before the Supreme Court, on that day, my lord, Honorable Justice Mantha initially passed the order. And subsequently, following that order, my lord, two coordinate bench has passed this order. I have placed, my lord.
Due to Supreme Court pending, Lord.
So let it go out of list for,
Yes.
since the issue is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Same view was taken.
Yes. Matter is heard in present. From the submissions made on behalf of the from the submissions made by the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition depends upon the outcome of depends upon the fate of special leave petition within bracket SLP bracket civil close bracket diary number 25963 of 2003 Stop. It is further submitted that the appeal is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court as on date. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of pendency of the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court, let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention. Parties to act on the server copy. Yes, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Both those order be careful.
That is need not be recorded.
কালকে কত নম্বর ছিল আইটেমটা?
হ্যাঁ
মালদা জাজমেন্টটা যে ছিল
24 জুন ঠিক আছে পরে আমি দেখছি তাহলে এটা রেখে দাও হোল্ড করো yes call the list item number
The candidate participated in the selection process for the
pass the order, Malda.
same issue yes where is that order give me yesterday passed an order give me the copy read petition number yes previously I have also passed an order
Previous lordship is দিয়েছিল কোথায়
I don't know, the dismiss the writ petition on the ground that this writ petition has not been filed within the proper date. This is the only ground. But also kindly come to this paragraph 6.
এটা Here is the order I have passed.
So this cutoff date 31st March 2024. Now, so this cutoff date, first of all, this is a judicial order. This cutoff date is there is no direction to publish this cutoff date so that a candidate who participates in the selection process has got the knowledge
বলুন দেখে
that
নিচ্ছি
yes,
নাম্বারটা বলুন দেখে নিচ্ছি
There is the order of the Supreme Court also.
লিস্ট আছে কালকে
no, the order of Supreme Court has affirmed the cutoff date. Not to be affirmed the order. But my here is my challenge. The cutoff date which has been given by the order of the High Court.
Well, not today, not today, not today. Take it back. অর্ডারটা বার করে রাখবে, কালকে দেখবে এটা আছে সেখানে রেফারেন্স কালকের অর্ডারটাই বার করে রাখবে, ওকে দিয়ে দাও কপি।
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, I'm appearing on behalf of DPSC Malda. Perhaps we have not yet been served in this matter, Lordship.
Serve notice. Very well, record an order. Learned advocate for the learned advocate representing the representing District Primary School Council Malda.
I'm finding.
District Primary School Council Malda has prayed for supply of copy of the writ petition upon him. Stop.
Upon the advocate, Lordship.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioners is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition upon the learned advocate representing District Primary School Council Malda by 1st of May 2025. List the matter under the same heading on yes, where is that order? Yesterday's order? Yeah, asking the learned advocate representing the petition.
Yesterday's order has not been served yet.
No, that I know. I have signed it, but today it will be on the server. Previous order.
Yesterday's WP number was 8176.
लिखे ना. 8170. Give it to my secretary. 8170. হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলাম? List the matter under the same heading on
up to date weather order
দেখিনি
আবার হয়েছে
এটা
6th May 2025.
এই অর্ডার
Come back. দুটো অর্ডারই বার করে রাখবে, এরকম অনেক ম্যাটার আছে আর কি। মানে ইয়েস্টারডে অর্ডারে না সুপ্রিম কোর্টের অর্ডারটাকে এনক্লোজ করা হয়েছে, ডিসকাস করা হয়েছে, ওই অর্ডারটা বার করে রাখবে। ওটা এখনো সার্ভারে হবে না, কালকে সই করেছি, পেয়ে যাবে আজকে। ইয়েস,
Item number 6.
I'm appealing for the board. Compassionate appointment.
Yes.
Rejected by the West Bengal School Service Commission Northern Region. Order is at page 32.
সার্ভার হয়নি
Lordship will kindly
just a minute.
না না কালকে এগুলো সব কালকে পৌঁছে গেছে
So both are drawing pension.
My lord, both are drawing pension, but both died.
Yes.
My mother died in the year 2018. Thereafter, my father died in the year 2024. One minute. Rashmi, kindly consider the last line, very last line of this.
Yes.
You are kindly requested to revisit the issue of the family income on so and so and offer your considered views. Thereafter, my lord, after this, I have written another representation which is at page 33. My lord, let them revisit and consider their opinion, my lord. And my lord, the fact remains is my mother died in 2018. I seek for the appointment on compensation on my mother. On my mother, my
No,
father
it has
died
to
on
be, it has to be
24.
considered stage by stage.
Lordship.
Now you are seeking compassionate appointment. In connection with service of your mother.
Lordship.
Now, on 13 September 2018, mother was declared physically incapacitated. Then, in view of physical incapacitation, you had the opportunity to make application for appointment on compassionate ground.
Lordship. And thereafter,
when you applied? Within 2 years?
Yes, that is there.
From the date of incapacitation?
My lord, my mother.
Please tell me when you first applied.
Lordship, give me 1 moment. 25th July 2019 at page 23. My lord, this is after the death of my mother.
When mother died?
Mother died on 10th November 2018.
Yes, he has got a case since mother died during the period of 2 years from the date of being declared as physically incapacitated, and within the period of 2 years, petitioner applied for appointment on compassionate ground. Then it has to be reconsidered again.
Yes.
Had the petitioner applied on expiry of 2 years, then petitioner didn't have any case. But if the application is made within time, and previously, yes, mother was drawing pension, father was also drawing pension. But if mother died, then pension is not payable to the petitioner also. So if that is so, then there is a requirement of fresh consideration. There is a requirement of fresh consideration. On expiry of 2 years, this was not permissible. But the application has to be made within a period of 2 years. That has been done. Mother mother was declared physically incapacitated on 13 September 2018. 13 September 2018. Then mother died on 10th November 2018. Then application on 25th July 2018. The earning of mother gone with the death of mother. School Service Commission. Service Commission of persons for employment of the post of non-teaching staff rules 2009.
Let the DI file at both. Silent heart. What is 32 to the 32.
কোন অর্ডারটা চ্যালেঞ্জ করেছে ওটা? এটা কাকে দিয়েছে? ডিআই কে? ডিআই এখনো করেনি। ওর অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা কোথায়? প্রাইমারি বোর্ড তাদের কি ইনস্ট্রাকশন? কি আইন দেখছে?
It is permissible.
So let the DI take decision.
Lordship.
But in the scheme, whether physical incapacitation has been incorporated.
Well,
2009.
My lord, that I have to check into. My lord, I have, truly speaking, I have not gone into that aspect.
Because if you go through the Schedule 5 of 2009 rules,
my lord, I have not looked into that aspect, my lord. I'm very sorry to say that.
My lord, if I may, my lord can direct the DI to even consider that aspect also, whether he is at all entitled.
it says, go through it, Schedule 5. Schedule 5 of 2009 rules. Okay, dekhao. If it is not,
At all permissible.
it has to be strictly in accordance with the scheme.
Lordship.
It's not a vested right.
Lord, no.
Definitely.
Compassionate appointment is something.
Yes. Read it loudly. Let us hear it.
When a teacher or a non-teaching staff died in harness before the date of his superannuation, that is the age of 60 years, leaving a family which is in the opinion of the district inspector of school secondary education in such extreme financial hardship that it fails to provide 2 square meals and other essential services for surviving the member of the deceased deceased teacher's family, spouse, son, daughter of the deceased teacher, or non-teaching staff family who is possessing required qualification as laid down in Schedule 1 for the post of clerk or Group D staff, and unemployed and not below 18 years of age and not above 45 years of age, may be within 2 years from the date of
2 years.
2 years from the date. That is all right, my lord. 2
But
years.
where it is stated physical incapacity.
It's death. It's death. No
See,
physical.
if it is go by death, you have no case. Because your right emanates due to physical incapacitation.
But
suppose a person is in receipt of pension.
Lordship.
Now, if he dies, then does it confer any right upon the dependent of pensioner to get appointment on compassionate ground? Answer is no.
Answer is no, my lord.
That is in view of service, nothing else.
Lordship may kindly consider.
Suppose a pensioner, after retirement, a person is drawing pension.
Yes.
After 3 years of retirement, when a pensioner is in receipt of pension dies,
yes,
a dependent of the pensioner will get appointment on compassionate ground. Answer is no.
Answer is no.
Then
answer is no. But
only right which accrues
after
due to declaration that the mother of the petitioner was physically incapacitated. Nothing else.
Mother of the physician.
If you go by the death, you have no case. Because after declaring physical incapacitation, after sanctioning pension, after drawing pension for some time, mother of the petitioner died.
Then Lordship may kindly come to page 25 of the writ petition once.
Paragraph 2. There is a physical incapacity. Yes. When a teacher or non-teaching staff applies to the for being declared permanently incapacitated, right? 1 and 2 is separately.
But financial distress, the criteria is the died in harness. Physical incapacitated cases also, the criteria is died in harness. The died in harness criteria will be applicable.
Yes, paragraph 1 under Schedule 5 will apply. But physical incapacitation also confers right upon the dependent of the incumbent to get appointment on compassionate ground if other criteria are fulfilled.
Here may I say one thing? With regard to the exception for the physical incapacitation, the heir of the deceased had to apply the moment she was declared physically incapacitated. They chose not to.
No. Requirement is within 2 years from the date of declaration of physical incapacity.
But my lord, upon granting pension, they can be construed to have waived their right for that part.
That cannot, that point is not open to you, because even if a pensioner is, even if a person who is declared physically incapacitated is sanctioned pension, that does not operate as bar to get appointment on compassionate ground. Both can run simultaneously, but while considering entitlement of the dependent to get appointment on compassionate ground, sanction of pension is to be considered. Supreme Court has specifically now clarified it, that it will be the pension is to be considered as a part of income. Now it may creates a hindrance in
For
getting
grant of-
appointment, but since the person or the teacher is getting pension, that does not operate as a bar in getting
Not operate as a
appointment on
complete bar.
compassionate ground. Both can run simultaneously, but while determining the financial hardship, earning on account of pension can be one of the considerations. And here, the interesting case, here petitioner, mother of the petitioner was declared financially incapacitated, physically incapacitated on 13 September 2018. Then mother died on 10th of November 2018.
1 month.
That is not a consideration. Consideration is from the date of declaring, on the date of being declared incapacitation, within 2 years, application was made for. That the application was made on 25th July 2019. 1 month or 2 months before expiry of 2 years. Issue. Where is your application? 25th July 2019.
Page 23.
Page 23. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Mother of the petitioner was a primary teacher.
Lordship.
Was a primary teacher who was declared physically incapacitated on 13 September 2018 by the Zonal Medical Board, North Bengal Medical College. Which district?
Malda.
North Bengal Medical College. Stop. On being declared physically incapacitated, mother of the petitioner was sanctioned pension, but mother died on 10th November 2018. Stop. Subsequently, petitioner, being the son of deceased primary teacher, applied for appointment on compassionate ground on 25th July 2019 to the concerned respondent authority. Stop. Petitioner prays for necessary direction to consider claim of the petition, to consider his claim for appointment on compassionate ground based on memo dated 28 October 2024 issued by the Assistant Secretary, West Bengal Regional School Service Commission, Northern Region, Malda. Stop. In consideration of the scheme of appointment on compassionate ground in connection with service of mother of the petitioner being primary teacher, সেন্টেন্সটা কিভাবে বললাম? Yes. Court is required to consider Schedule 5 to the West Bengal School Service Commission within bracket selection of persons for appointment to the post of non-teaching staff close bracket rules 2009. এই সেন্টেন্সটা নেক্সট প্যারাগ্রাফে করব, 2009. Stop. On conjoint reading of clause 1 and clause 2 under schedule 5, right accrues in reading on conjoint reading of clause 1 and clause 2 of schedule 5. It appears that right accrues in favor of the petitioner to make application for appointment on compassionate ground within a period of 2 years from the date of declaring mother of the petitioner physically incapacitated on 13th September 2018. Stop. In the present case, petitioner applied for appointment on compassionate ground on 25th July 2019, which is 2 years, which is within a span of 2 years from the date from the date when mother of the petitioner was declared physically incapacitated. Stop. Moreover, case of the petitioner is fortified in consideration of the fact that mother of the petitioner died on 10th November 2018. Stop. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid consideration, in view of aforesaid scenario, District Inspector of Schools, AC Kuch Bihar, in view of aforesaid scenario, কেটে দাও, Commissioner of School Education West Bengal, being respondent number 2, is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate ground afresh and pass a reasoned order by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. An opportunity of hearing shall be afforded to the petitioner before taking decision, and the decision to be taken by the respondent number 2 shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of.
Lordship, grateful.
Petitioner was working in Kuch Bihar.
Lordship. Can set aside this order, my lord? 24.
Why? Because by that order, code
I got it. Grateful.
Item number 7.
Even my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, this is relates to my lord, A category scale of pay for the B.Ed candidates, my lord.
Case studies order.
Yes, my lord. Page 64 is the order passed by your lordship in identical matter.
Page
64. Male petitioner, Malda district.
Who is for the state? Malda.
Leave was granted by your lordship, my lord, since this petitioner preferred this petition earlier with
Last thing. Female candidate.
male candidate, Lilu Shed.
And the commissioner is respondent number 3.
3.
So, Same order করে দেবেন page 3-4. Disposed of.
Obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Next.
The next is identical, my lord. Female.
Just item number 8.
So I'm appealing for the state in this.
You are for the state.
For the state.
Which page order?
64. But this petitioner is a female candidate.
Disposed of. Same order.
Grateful.
Item number 9.
GPF area of pension. CPF to GPF area of pension.
Area pension. Copy of the order. Do you have a copy of the order? Pensioner is the petitioner.
Headmaster of primary school.
Head teacher. You are for the state.
I'm for the state.
এই সিপিএফ টু জিপিএফ একটা ডাউট, এটা একটা দিয়েছে যেখানে স্টেট রিপ্রেজেন্ট করছে না, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ মিসিং হয়ে গেছে। তোমাদের কাছে
পছন্দ নয় কালকে এসছে, কালকে মেনশন হয়েছিল আগামীকাল টাকার কথা।
এই শোনো, এই না একটা খুব পুরোনো ভার্সনের অর্ডার দিয়েছে। Next.
স্ট্যাক অর্ডার উপরে
Item number 10.
I'm for the petition on my
Yes.
submit affidavit of service.
Yes, yes, yes. What is the matter about?
Petitioner
What you are paying for?
paying for transfer, my lord.
Transfer, then who are appearing for the district primary school councils and state? When you have effected service, nobody is represented. 23rd April. One of the respondents has been served on 28 April. So 48 hours notice is not complete. Today is 29th April. Issue. Take it back. At the time of call, a learned advocate, at the time of call, no one appears for the, at the time of call, no one appears for the respondents. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to complete service, directed to serve notice upon all the respondents or the learned advocates representing the respondents by 7 days from date and file further affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of June 2025. Some Next.
Item.
ওটা মে করে দাও, মে মান্থ লিস্ট করে দাও। Yes.
Lord, I am for the state.
Yes.
Lord, I am for the petitioner. And I am filed affidavit service. And I am praying.
Matter relates to transfer.
Transfer.
Who is for the district primary school council? Which district?
Malda, my lord.
Malda.
Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Prasad appears. Serve notice upon Mr. Prasad and come back. Yes. Yes, Mr. Prasad, Malda DPSC.
Has not been communicated to me.
So very well, you take instruction,
Yes.
come back, I'm fixing a date, issue. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. At the time of call, Mr. Abhishek Prasad, learned advocate, representing District Primary School Council Malda, has prayed for accommodation to obtain instructions. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading on Tuesday next, comma. Sixth May 2025. I'm good. Next.
Item number 12.
12, my lord, I am for the petition.
Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
Yes.
What's the category scale of pay, my lord? NIUS, my lord, the petitioner obtained
Yes, Shubhendu Dara, category scale of pay similar
from NIUS.
NIUS.
From NIUS. Your lordship send it to the Commissioner of School Education, consider, and my lord.
NIUS means National
National Institute of
অনেকগুলো
Open
নিয়েছে
Schooling.
কালকে, ও জানে, ছেড়ে দাও। অনেকগুলো 18 খানা ও জানে, হ্যাঁ।
National Institute of Open Schooling. My lord, a particular course, my lord, was conducted for in-service
Now I
teacher.
have passed order in a matter where qualification is BEd.
BEd.
BEd or DLEd is the approved qualification or 6 months bridge course.
Well, it is also DLEd from NIUS. My lord, NIUS was
National
Institute of Open Schooling, my lord, central government. My lord, it was meant for the, my lord, in-service teachers. For particular
But you obtained DLEd.
DLEd from NIUS. Yes, I have passed, your lordship, kindly see once the certificate.
So why the authorities are not issued? When you have obtained the qualification?
My lord, your lordship, kindly see page number 26. My lord, my annexure, my lord, 1719 session, your lordship, 22nd May 2019.
So why you are not getting?
I'm just telling you.
Any reason?
My lord, it was cancelled by the Supreme Court. My lord, Supreme Court initially hold that NIUS 18 months course of NIUS is not valid for the primary teachers. Thereafter, review was filed. In the review application, my lord, the order was, my lord, modified and, my lord, clarified. My lord, page number, your lordship, kindly see, page number starts from page number 28. Your lordship will find, my lord, the operative part
3.
My lord, page 29, para 3.
3.
My lord, rather, I request your lordship to come to paragraph 2.
এটা তো কাট অফের ডেট অফ জয়নিংটা দেখ 9/2/2024 কাট অফ তো 17 সাল 17 সাল কাট অফের অনেক পরে জয়েন করেছে।
You want. কনসিডার করতে হবে কিন্তু কাট অফ ডেটে অনেক পরে 7 বছর পরে 7 বছর পরে জয়েন ডেট অফ জয়েনিং 9/2/2024 এটা তো হচ্ছে রিভিউ অর্ডারটা যেহেতু আমরা প্রোভাইড করতে পারি সেটা কিন্তু ও তো বিফোর দ্যাট ও তো কমপ্লিট করে যে কাট অফ ডেটের পরে জয়েনিং হয়ে যাচ্ছে কি বলছি আমি এটাই বলছি বাড়িতে না
But this is only for the purpose of applying in other institutions and
or
promotional.
promotional avenues. Malad, here promotional avenues, Malad, I am getting B category scale of pay. Malad, I am asking Malad A category scale of pay.
Is it a promotion?
Malad,
It's an upgradation of scale of pay.
scale of pay, Malad.
Not a
The
promotion.
primary Malad, this is the only Malad this.
Where you appointed
Malad
on
2024.
9/2/24 9/2/20 yes cut after the 7 years after
come to paragraph 2.
Yes.
We have already clarified in the judgment and the review
Yes.
that one-time scheme was provided
Hmm.
solely to safeguard the interest of those teachers who are employed as on 10th August 2017. We are therefore not inclined to entertain the present review petition as well as miscellaneous application.
Yes.
However, to avoid any confusion, we again clarify that 18 months diploma obtained by such persons who are employed on 10th August 2017 and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months would be treated as valid diploma holders for the purpose of applying in other institutions or for promotional events.
Yes. Malad,
So therefore,
yes.
it is open only to those candidates
Who were in
who are
service
employed as on 10th of August,
August
2017
2017.
and who have completed the diploma course of 18 months.
Yes.
You are appointed in 20.
Malad, I'm just coming. I'm coming. Malad, I'm coming.
Yes.
If I was not a in-service teacher, I was not undergone this Malad course in IOS. I could not have the opportunity to undergone this 18 months Malad NIOS course, DLED course, because a DLED course was only meant
You are
for.
bound by this order.
Yes,
passed
yes,
by
I'm
this court.
coming, Malad.
So this rationalization,
I'm coming,
attempt
Malad.
to rationalize
But
the issue
Malad,
is not
kindly,
open before
Malad,
this court.
kindly hear me, Malad. It will be, Malad. I may not, Malad, hear, Malad. I'm just, your lordship, kindly hear me, Malad, for a moment. Malad, Malad, got this admission or Malad undergone this Malad course, 18 months course, because I was a in-service teacher before 10th August 2017. Before 10th August 2017. That is why I was permitted to undergo this
But
course.
you are saying that you joined in 2024.
Malad, it's a new institution. Malad, it's a new Malad service I have joined.
Where you are working in
Yes.
on 10th August
Yes,
2020,
Malad. It annexed
2017.
That was not annexed. Malad, I was in service.
Where?
In the private school. In a private school. That is why I was permitted. Malad, otherwise I could not, my lord, got this opportunity to undergo, my lord, 18 months course. I could not, my lord, get the opportunity to register myself in the portal of central government if I was not a in-service teacher. Since I was a in-service teacher, that is why I got the opportunity to be registered in the portal and I got this Malad, undergone this Malad NIOS course, DLED 18 months course, and Malad got that degree. Your Lordship, kindly see my degree. But it was only meant for the in-service.
So where
that
is your
is my-
appointment in?
That is not in the annex.
Supplementary
That has not
affidavit?
That is
been
not in
also
the-
disclosed in the writ petition. Only simpliciter, paragraph number what? He joined in service on 9/2/2024.
Malad, this was the coordinate bench order. Your Lordship, Malad, that is why I have not annexed it. But since your Lordship is foreign from your Lordship, I should annex, Malad. And I ought to have, Malad, it's annexed.
Very well. You file a supplementary affidavit disclosing your employment
My Lord, my Lord.
as on 10th August 2017.
Yes. I should.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
No,
Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that on the strength of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 10 December 2024 on a review petition being review petition within bracket C close bracket review petition within bracket C diary number within bracket S 4961/2024 in civil appeal number 7873 of 2023. Petitioner is entitled
Past employment detail.
claim sanction of A category scale of pay since petitioner was in service on 10th August 2017. Stop. However, nothing is on record which establishes the fact that petitioner was in service on 10th August 2017, and prayer is made to grant an opportunity to bring on records relevant documents in order to establish that petitioner was in service on 10th August 2017. Stop. State respondents and who is DPSC? Who is representing? State respondents and District Primary School Council, South 24 Parganas are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. Leave is granted to the petitioner to file supplementary affidavit by 10 days. Stop. List the matter under the heading, under the same heading on on 13th May 2025.
13th May, any day, subject to correction instead of 13th May. Any day,
20th May.
Grateful.
Unlucky 30?
No. 30th मामला grateful.
Yes, for the list.
Item number 13.
30 delivered service. Deficit code marks. Was this very simple matter, my lord? I'm covered by several judgments passed by the different coordinate bench. What I'm giving the matter in a nutshell, my lord. What happened? The petitioner are the students of 2014-16 DLED batch. Result was not published in time.
What you are praying for?
I'm praying for parity, my lord. Parity of. What kindly comes to page number 63.
Just
The main order starts at 67, but 63 is important, man. I will place just 2-3 paragraphs. Kindly comes to page number 64 once, man. Paragraph 4.
এইটা কেন বলেছি?
ঠিক আছে, এটা ডায়েরিতে তোলা আছে, তুলে দিয়েছি ইন্টারনেট কালকে আছে। এটা ফ্রেশে ফ্রেশে কম্পিউটারে জেনারেট আমারটা দিয়ে লিখে দে।
Yes. Which
paragraph
page you are referring to?
My few paragraphs I will like to place my page. Kindly comes to page number 64, paragraph 4.
এখানে প্রাইমারি না সেকেন্ডারি?
Yes.
65, my paragraph 9. Paragraph 10.
Yes, place the case in a nutshell.
Nutshell, my lord, what happened? The petitioner are the students of 2014-16 DLED batch. Somehow
2014?
DLED. They got recruited in 16 recruitment process. Subsequently, some of the students of 14-16 DLED were treated as
Their petitioners are working.
Yes, they are working.
What about deficit code fee?
Paid, my lord. I have given.
You have paid?
And I am praying for parity of the judgment, page number appearing as page number 67, my lord.
Subsequently paid. At the time of filing the writ petition, it was only in respect of one petitioner.
It can be online, it paid, subsequently paid.
Yes, yes.
Page 67, my lord. And page number 68. Fourth paragraph, a candidate who has already passed a DLED examination cannot be treated as untrained candidate if the training certificate issued in favor at a delayed point of time. Once the petitioner becomes successful DLED training, they are to be treated as trained ones. Despite the fact that getting training certificate at delayed point of time.
Just.
এটা আমাদের কৌশিক তো ইয়ে করেছে, বলছে হ্যাঁ 10 ক্যান্ডিডেট 10টা একটু এটা কোর্স তো হ্যাঁ একটা মানুষ এই তো বলছি। নামটা
So you are praying for same order. So you are required to be treated as a trained candidate from 2014, 2016.
Yes, ma'am. Because why?
The petitioners qualified DLED examination in 2014-16.
14-16 batch.
As members of 14-16 batch.
Yes, ma'am.
And already you are receiving A category scale
From
of
2017 itself.
So therefore, what is the difficulty?
Difficulty, why, my lord? Kindly, after the cancellation of 32,000 job, my lord, the fate of untrained candidates are basing on the order of the division bench. I am trained candidate. Some of my batchmates were treated as trained candidate. My lord, kindly comes to paragraph, page 9, my lord. Page 9. Paragraph 14. I've given
Some of them are treated as trained, some of them are untrained. So in order to resolve this issue, you
have to save ourselves. In order to save ourselves,
Yes. If they are trained candidates, they are trained candidates.
This is the recruitment process of 2016. If I'm not wrong,
yes.
September 2016. Admittedly, they were untrained. They were appointed in February 2017 as untrained. Appointment as untrained. These are the dates very vital. But kindly come to page 32.
Why they were appointed as untrained if they qualified DLED
certificate
in
was not issued in time.
2014-16?
No. 20, that's what I'm telling you. So just one page, page 32. This is their one of the DLED certificate.
Yes.
This is one of the candidates. I'm giving another example. They have annexed. Kindly see the bottom. 23rd August 2017.
Yes.
Paragraph 8, appointment, page 7.
But with regard to which session? 2015-16, yes.
14-16.
But when appointed, they didn't have the qualification.
When they were appointed?
But February 2017.
Para 8.
Para 8. They have not annexed conveniently their appointment letters. So they were selected as untrained, not trained.
Now they made an application for appointment as a trained or untrained?
Untrained.
I'm coming.
I'm coming. My friend, let me conclude.
Now, but on a similar situation and coordinate benches.
No, I tell you, these are ultimately all of them appointments have gone. Untrained candidates as of today.
No,
they
but
are
in
enjoying
similar situation, page 67, an order was passed.
I deal with that. Well, this has not been given any effect to because I tell you, lordships, there are no contempt also. Because I cannot treat a person who appeared as untrained as trained with a retrospective effect. And court says correct the official record.
What is the date of appointment you are saying?
February 2017. They have not annexed the February 20.
No, but the course was complete in 2016.
2016, but when
result was not published.
Result was not published. Examination was also not. But they applied as untrained. Appointment as untrained. How can they are getting the benefits of their training as A category from the date of their certificate? Now, what they want, if they are treated by benediction of your lordships, their appointment should not go. Clear that? I'm not against them. But I cannot do it wrongly.
But the question is, if you apply
one judgment citing
candidate,
that 2 pages.
how subsequently you can take a somersault?
I would like to show just 2 pages. Kindly comes to page 23 once. A notice issued by the board. Page 23. I'm placing. I am directed to request all the heads of DLED institution to release the student of second year DLED course of session 2014-16 in the afternoon of 30 June 2016, that is prior to examination. In the connection, I am also directed to request you to start the classes of the second session 15-17 from July 2016. For this, the first year student 15-17 may be admitted. It's not the second part. Now, last part. Notification regarding holding of DLED Part 1, Part 2 examination 2016 for the session 15-16 and 14-16 shall be issued shortly. Now, my lord, after this, they have directed to issue the certificate. Now, kindly comes to page number 64. Why this case is important, my lord? 64. Justice Mantha was pleased to write down that 64 para 4, my lord, I am placing. Insofar as the candidate in the district of other than above 5, on the dates of interview, the DLS certificates were already issued by the board. That is, after 18 December 2017, such candidates were treated as trained candidates. The petitioner were, however, recruited in the category untrained candidate despite having completed a valid DLED course. The board failed to provide certificates to them. And I am asking the question to myself, what is my fault? Some of the students of the same batch were treated as...
If the examination was not done, was not conducted in February 23rd of August 2017, then you were appointed in February 2017. Then this certificate was issued in August 2017.
Examination was done, Mala. Certificate
when
was
the examination was conducted?
in 16 itself. It was the direction of the board, my lord.
Where you have stated when the examination
Page number 23, my lord. Page number 23 is clear. First paragraph.
Where you have stated in your writ petition.
Kindly, page number 5, paragraph 3. 2 and 3. Supposed to be completed in 13 June 16. 3, my lord. Your petition says that on 27/6/2015, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education issued a notice.
Just a minute. Paragraph?
Paragraph 2 and 3.
Course completed. So on 30th June 2016, course was complete. Release the students.
That was the direction.
But if there was no examination, when examination was held? I am asking you simple question that when examination was held?
That board can say date of the examination. That
you appeared in the examination, you cannot say.
Right now.
Request an affidavit at best, your losses.
Kindly. What my learned friend is submitting.
Two things. One is you were appointed as Mr. Sharnal is submitting in February 2017.
Untrained.
Now, if before that, if you can demonstrate before this court that examination was over, and you applied as a trained candidate.
Kindly.
If examination was over, then you could, and the February 2017, August 2017 certificate was done. But when the examination was conducted?
Kindly visualize 2 points, my lord. What I am on Article 14, my lord. I am on Article 14. Some of the petitioners were appointed from 2014-16 batch in 2018. In terms of this court order, they were treated as trained.
Because the examination certificate was granted on 23rd August 2017.
I'm asking the question to myself, what is my fault, my lord? And
they waited. They skipped the selection process of 2016.
My learned friend, what my learned friend is submitting.
So how they are on the same pedestal?
What my learned friend is submitting, that was not giving effect to the order, but that order was given effect to. What happened?
Even then, my lord, even giving effect to court order doesn't create any risk.
My lord, that order is not a challenge, my lord.
That order is not the point over here.
And order passed by coordinate bench, my lord.
How do I create the official records, my lord?
Question is that they completed the course in 2016. Released on 30th June 2016. But when the examination was held,
certificate was not given to me.
Most vital, your lordship.
When examination was held?
16.
That's the exact date I cannot tell you, lordship.
Board conducted the examination.
Yes. Board.
16 September.
And I
if I'm
tell
not
you,
wrong.
Lordship, how he applied for untrained, how could it be given effect to?
My lord, kindly, I am just showed two judgments, my lord. One judgment, Justice Mantha clarified all the points why I am playing parity. Second judgment, in the same matter, Justice Sinha has given effect to that particular thing. Subsequently, three other matters were moved. I have given, though I have given the number, I have not annexed. In the prayers, the numbers are given. Same orders were passed, my lord. Board.
Just a minute, let me go through the order of this month.
But kindly go through the order page, appearing from page 63. Covers all the points.
এই অর্ডারটা কত? এটা 67, 3 আর 67, 67.
This is which district? No.
It's mixed district. Different districts are there, my lord.
What are those districts?
This one, my lord. All this, but 5 districts were Howrah on the time of hearing. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted the name of the district. I cannot recall
But
it
it
right
is
now.
not the districts which are coming within the jurisdiction of circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
South Bengal. The district which were coming in the circuit bench moved matter before that and got order from the circuit bench. হ্যাঁ, এখানে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাচ হলো।
Already issue is decided by the court.
Yes, madam. But may I answer to this?
Yes.
My lord, so far page 63 order doesn't decide anything. Doesn't decide anything. Now let us, your lordship, Justice Sinha's order. My lord, last portion, page 68. In view of the above, the West Bengal Board is directed to treat the petitioner as trained candidate, 2016 course. The petitioners already receiving the benefit of training, accordingly, no further benefit.
Receiving benefit of training.
Next paragraph.
They are at the same footing. They are getting the benefits.
So board is directed to take necessary steps to correct the official records
Which
by
record, my
treating
lord?
the
They have,
petitioners as
they have already corrected as trained.
No, my lord.
They've already corrected
has
as.
been decided, Mr.
No, what am I to correct? Kindly, my lord, specify that.
Treat them as a trained candidate.
On which day?
Because since they completed the course within time.
No, no.
In 2014-16.
No, no. From which date, my lord? Before appointment.
And they are also drawing A category scale up, treating them as a trained candidate.
That we're treating. That the council treating.
So
we cannot.
therefore, initially treating the petitioner as untrained candidate pales into insignificance in view of the fact that they completed the course and there is a delay on the part of the board to issue certificate.
This has also been said, but they cannot get. But then another judgment we will show you. Well, kindly let us see.
No, Mr. Sharnal, sorry.
Without affidavit, my lord.
Yes, yes.
Well, kindly, then I have to treat as they are trained, selected as trained.
Yes.
Selected as trained.
Not selected as trained. Treat them as trained candidate upon correcting
process.
the records.
Kindly
Relating to the
specify
service
the
maintained
date.
in the office of the board.
Kindly specify the date. From which date?
Petitioners have approached this court with the present requisition with a common prayer that
kindly record that I am praying for affidavit in this because there will be certain other judgments also
that they with a common prayer that they should be treated as trained candidate in view of completing DL.Ed course for the session 2014 DL.Ed course for the session 2014-2016 which was conducted under the aegis of West Bengal Board of Primary Education within bracket for short board. Stop. It is contended on behalf of the petitioners that they took admission in DL.Ed course for the session 2014-2016 and on completion completion of the course they were released with a notice dated 27th June 2015 No, they were released. They were released on 30th June 2016. Stop. Subsequently, petitioners participated in the selection process of 2016. In the selection process of 2016, for being appointed as primary teachers in different districts. And was selected. Stop. Subsequent to participation of the petitioners in 2016 selection process, DL.Ed certificates were issued to them in the month of August 2017. So, petitioner claimed the status of trained candidate in connection with their participation in 2016 selection process. Stop. In support of the case made out in this writ petition, two orders passed by the coordinate benches. One dated 9 July 2024, passed in WPA 138, or 9 July 2024, passed in WPA 13856 of 2023, and another dated 24 July 2024, passed in WPA 13856 of 2023, are relied upon. Next paragraph. On the contrary, Mr. Shanna Leonard, senior advocate representing West Bengal Board of Primary Education, has opposed this writ petition on the ground that petitioners applied to participate, applied for their participation in the selection process of 2016 as untrained candidate. Therefore, they ought not to be treated as a trained candidate in connection with the said selection process of 2016. Stop. In addition thereto, it is also submitted that though course was complete on 30th June 2016, but certificate was issued on 23rd August 2017. Therefore, their claim to be treated, therefore petitioners claim to be treated as trained candidate at the time of their participation in 2016 selection process is not justified. Stop. Prayer is made on behalf of the board to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition. Next paragraph. While considering the prayer made in the writ petition, this court is required to take into account the fact that petitioner successfully completed 2 years training, 2 years DLED course on 30th June 2016, but for delay caused in releasing certificates, whether petitioner would be prejudiced or not, upon treating them as trained candidates in connection with the selection process of 2016, upon treating them as trained candidates, upon treating them as untrained candidate in connection with selection process of 2016. Stop. Issue is found to have been decided. Now, issue is no more resentigra in view of the two. Issue is no more resentigra in view of the orders passed by the coordinate benches on 9 July 2024 in WPA 13856 of 2023 and on 24 July 2024 passed in WPA 13856 of 2023. Stop. In both the orders, coordinate benches have decided that for the delay caused, for delay caused in issuing training certificates in favor of the petitioners, in those writ petitions, they ought not to be prejudiced by treating them as untrained candidates. Stop. In view of effort, next paragraph, in view of aforesaid, in view of in consideration of efforts, in consideration of aforesaid orders passed by the coordinate benches, this court finds further, this court finds no purpose would be subserved in calling for affidavits. Stop. It needs to be recorded herein that in both the matters, in both the writ petitions being WPA 13856 of 2023 and being
Same
WPA 13,
Same matter.
Two judgments.
One order, your lordship.
Another reference case of
Because your lordship, the
Date is
Justice
different.
Mantha recorded.
that is the final order of Justice Mantha.
Exactly.
Justice Sinha and other cases, my lord, appearing as page 17. I have given some numbers. Page 17.
Mantha recorded why there is a delay.
Other reference of other cases are appearing as page 17, my lord. Case numbers.
Paragraph 11, page 66. Justice
But the
Mantha.
order of Justice Sinha is dated 24 July 2024
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
and Justice Mantha's order is 9 July 2024.
Yes, ma'am.
Same writ petition.
Justice Mantha clarified all the
Yeah.
points and Justice
No,
Sinha.
Justice Mantha rather kept the point open that the preliminary objection of the board state cannot be equally ignored that the petitioner woke up as regards their status 6 years. Now, my lord, even my lord, the one judgment I must can tell your lordships. Certificate can be related to the date of examination at best, but it's a recruitment process. Pursuing candidate was not entitled to appear.
But you have not preferred appeal against this order
But
on
I tell
24
you,
July
lordships,
24.
equally
You are a party
all-
to that.
I tell you, lordships, equally vague. My lord, that's why there is no contempt. Correct to step, correct the official records. Board, first of all, after sending the panel, nothing to correct.
My lord,
I have forwarded the names, recommending authority. How do I correct it?
my lord, with due respect, some of the
This is what-
students.
যেখানে না 45 বললাম ওখানে একটাই রিট পিটিশন হবে বুঝতে পেরেছো
My lord, with due respect, some of the
হ্যাঁ ওটা সেম রিট পিটিশন আমি ওটা ওভারলুক করে গেছি WPA 13856 অফ 2023 একটাই রিট পিটিশন ওটা আমি কারেকশন করে দেবো তুমি করে দাও আমি কারেকশন করব হ্যাঁ এই সেন্টেন্সটা বলো
my lord, some of the
So
candidates.
final order was passed by Justice Sinha.
Sinha.
Yeah. এইখানটা কেটে দাও it needs to be recorded herein that in the writ petition being WPA 13856 of 2023 two orders were passed by coordinate benches, one dated 9 July 2024 and another dated 24 July, one dated 9 July 2024 and another dated 24 July 2024. Wherein it has, whereby it was finally decided that the board is required to take necessary steps to correct the official records by treating the petitioners in that writ petition as trained candidates. Stop. Board was party to this. Board was party to this writ petition.
Yes.
Board was party to this to the writ petition, but no appeal was preferred against the said order against the order dated 24
Sir, may
July
I just
2024,
interfere, your lordship?
and the order has attained finality. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid consideration and in consideration of the order dated 24 July 2024 and taking into consideration the fact that petitioners completed DLS course in 2016. They and petitioners were subsequently sanctioned A category scale of pay in recognition of their training qualification. A category scale of pay in recognition of their training qualification. They are required to be treated as trained candidate in connection with 2006 selection process.
16.
Stop.
2016.
Concerned respondent authorities including board is directed to correct to correct the records relating to
specify the records.
correct the records relating to service of the petitioners
I am not appointed them.
as primary teachers, or board is directed to correct the records maintained in connection with selection of the petitioners as primary teachers. So, next paragraph, the writ petition stands disposed of, urgent xerox.
ঠিক আছে এটা দেখি এখন দেখার সময় হয়েছে
আচ্ছা, একটা জিনিস শুধু ওই তুমি করে দাও, আমরা কারেকশন করে দেবো, রাইটলি পয়েন্টেড। I thought in two different writ petitions, two orders are passed.
Now I have to correct the selection panel. It's not unmalad. Cannot
What
be.
can be done?
No, that's
made
why
the
Justice Malad, Justice Sinha equally vague.
You did not prefer any appeal.
Malad, because no need. Official record. I do not have any official record. No,
They are doing the test steps.
Then Justice Arijit Banerjee's order is contrary to that. That's another order. Have a look at this. Because there will be a spate of litigation. 36,000 your lawsuit has to deal with now. Kindly see, Malad, this is paragraph 10 of this order. Justice Banerjee. Because official record after recommendation, I cannot have any official. The same point was taken by these candidates.
Paragraph 9.
10. You also has to go through the entire, but 10 kindly see. Because there was a question that the certificate examination was delayed. Same examination, 16. See that again now. I wanted that this should be a critical threshold. An examination date, recruitment notification. কিন্তু তো করতে হবে কি কোন জায়গায় দিয়ে দিয়েছেন তো প্যানেল আমি কারেকশন করতে পারবো recruitment notification they are untrained. I cannot. At best your lawsuits, I'm with your lawsuits. Result can be equated with the date, last date of examination for the benefit of service. But how could I treat them change? That's a division bench judgment or other judgment. Suppose, my lord, my examination date December 16, result published December 17. My benefit will be from December, last date of examination.
That is a special bench judgment.
But your loss is not selection. They are not pursuing candidate.
But that is in connection with granting of higher scale of.
That's what we have already given.
Yes, to that extent there is no quarrel. But since they have completed the course prior to,
they have not applied that. They could have then code.
If I had the document.
Next matter.
Yes.
Item number 14.
You have not questioned that order of the coordinator.
With all folded hands, correct the official record of the board. I don't have any record. I have to face contempt. I will show this is my record. I am recommending authority. He appeared as untrained.
Yes.
I am Pashchim Medinipur DPS. District Prime.
Who is for the petitioner?
Inter-district on the ground of their medical disorder.
Inter-district transfer. Where is the transfer? Where is the application for transfer? 26.
25.
25. 26. When you were appointed?
February 24, 2020.
And you have not completed 5 years service. What is the date? Your transfer application is dated 24th of March 2025.
I was appointed in February 2020.
So you have not completed 5 years of service.
My lord,
What is the medical ground?
Severe gynecological
Anybody will come and say, my lord, severe cancer disorder, my lord, cannot be. Every, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, all of the, my lord, the hereditary can, my lord, say.
subject to correction, my lord, the groups are very clear on this point.
I have already decided the issue in Mousumi. Where is that order?
My lord, this is the order. এটা তো এটা কি ওই ইয়েতে
He considers, my lord, the gravity of the my lord, the medical condition needs to be assessed, my lord.
Yes. Priyanka Sarkar.
Priyanka Sarkar. I have decided that in consideration of rule amended rule 4B, that unless and until it is an exceptional circumstances, even if an application on medical ground, you have to complete 5 years service. That I have decided already in more Priyanka Sarkar.
The rules on the
Yes, sure.
medical ground, my lord,
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph.
opinion of the same is required in the case of medical application on
Petitioner has prayed for transfer. So you are working in South 24 Parganas now, seeking transfer to Paschim Medinipur. Yes. Yes. Petitioner has prayed for inter-district. Petitioner has prayed for inter-district transfer. Vide transfer application. Vide on offline transfer application dated 24th March 2025. Stop. What is the date of your appointment? You have not disclosed.
10th of February 2020. That's
February 2024.
10th of February.
10th of February 2024.
Paragraph
Stop. However, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that she pays paragraph 13.
No. Paragraph 2 comprehensive. Paragraph 2 will not get the date of joining as well.
Joining is the second paragraph, page 14. There was
So paragraph date is given.
12th February.
Yes.
Date of appointment.
Joined.
Yes, that is relevant. That she joined the post of primary teacher on 12th February 2024 and has not completed 5 years of continuous approved service. Stop. It is also contended that in view of it is also contended that application for transfer has been made on medical ground. Requirement of 5 years continuous services contemplated under amended rule 4B of notification dated 13 September 2021 needs to be relaxed. Next paragraph. Learned advocates representing respondent authorities have opposed the writ petition on placing reliance on amended rule 4B, and it is submitted that unless applicant teacher completes 5 years of service as confirmed primary teacher, such teacher, confirmed primary teacher, the application for transfer ought not to be considered. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, court finds that the issue is decided by this court in WPA. Issue is decided by this court in the writ petition being WPA 7329 of 2025 within bracket Priyanka Sarkar versus the state of West Bengal and others. And an order was passed on 22nd April 2025. Stop. Placing reliance on Priyanka Shukra Sarkar, it can only be concluded that unless an exceptional case is made out requiring a court of equity to pass necessary order, even in case of transfer application made on medical ground, applicant teacher is required to comply with the conditions as contained under amended rule 4B of notification dated 4B 13 September 2021. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner, and writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to make application for transfer in accordance with law after completing 5 years of approved service. After completing service of primary teacher, or after completing 5 years apostrophe service as confirmed teacher. As confirmed teacher. Urgent Xerox certificate. I have decided the issue. Sorry, next matter. Yes. Item 15.
नाम दीजिए
Yes.
Item 15 is actually an upper primary matter, not a primary matter.
Then why it has been filed as a primary matter? Then let it appear under the heading দাঁড়াও একটা অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি নিউ মোশন প্রাইমারি না issue affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner. এরকম করছো কেন বলো তো তোমরা এরকম ভাবে হলে তো খুব মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে কালকেও দুটো হয়েছিল আজকেও একই সমস্যা সিলেকশন প্রসেস বলে দিয়েছে প্রাইমারি আর সেকেন্ডারি একটু why you have not stated in the presentation form of the primary education or secondary education only selection process. My officer is also finding it difficult to sort out all these matters while preparing list. At least indicate that is a primary matter or secondary matter. The adversary is filed on behalf of the petitioners. Single petitioner. Petitioner is taken on record. Next, by the time of call, it is submitted by the learned advocates representing the parties that matter relates to secondary education. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading new motion on May 2025. Indicate in the presentation form primary or secondary.
এটা ফ্ল্যাগ করে সেকেন্ডারি
আরে দিয়ে দিয়েছে দেখিয়ে দিয়েছে তো is recorded. Next item number 16.
time for the TPSC hook deal.
Is the transfer on the ground of distance, 5 years. That I have applied in the that is page 14, my lord, that my status.
Page 14.
Page 14. So see total I have applied. Which has been rejected on the from the board. Serial number 3. That PTR status is not it. There is a deficit.
PTA status of the present school where the applicant now posted is inter-district transfer. Appeal for the inter-district transfer is not stable.
However, circle is said, my lord, PTR ratio is showing normal.
So then it is already decided by the board.
There is, my lord, kindly see the remark from the circle to DPC, who is the ultimate authority. The PTR ratio is showing normal in the post. Serial number from bottom. From bottom, my lord, serial number 2. When circle forwarded the DPC, circle is the ultimate authority. The ratio.
School with the application. No further order has been passed.
My lord, even my lord, I have stated.
Who is for the board?
My lord, I have status. My lord, there is an
Yes, status
website the school. My lord, at present 3 teachers and 60 students.
PTA status of the school
My lord, time.
is not in favor of inter-district transfer. I feel. So it is everybody is saying that a pupil teacher ratio is not in favor of transfer. Circle has said, then DPSC has said.
Is showing normal on the portal.
PTA status of the present school where applicant now posted is not in favor of inter-district transfer.
Yes. When it was forwarded, kindly see.
It was circle on 1st of October 2021.
Yes. My lord, I have applied on.
Come to 1st of October 2021 endorsement. At the top.
My lord, when it was decided, I have applied 16 September 2021. When it was reached to the circle to DPSC from 2nd, the PTR ratio is showing normal on the portal. DPSC to board may be considered. Then it has been decided. When it has been decided, higher authority there state.
Let it be decided on affidavit.
I have annexed of status also. Kindly see. 3 teachers and 60
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
At present, 3 teachers.
Next paragraph. Grievance of the petitioner is refusal to transfer the petitioner. Grievance of the petitioner is in reference to a document at page 14 of the writ petition that transfer application of the petitioner on the ground of distance or on general ground within bracket distance was negated by the concerned respondent authorities since it was found that pupil teacher ratio of the school where petitioner is presently working does not permit transfer of the petitioner.
Little input be called for.
However, such decision taken by the concerned respondent authorities is disputed by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop.
At present, 3 teachers.
Next paragraph. Issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 3 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks after ensuing summer vacation. Next paragraph. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavit. Time fixed for exchanging affidavits. Stop.
Get flush.
2021 application coming in 2025. Yes.
That point.
And calling for report is required. It is so urgent.
No,
yes.
A point I cannot.
Item number 17.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state.
Actually, I'm for this state. I'm led by Sir Shabnam Dev Varman.
My lord, the training benefit, obtained 2005 and 6. My lord was in division bench, my lord, the issue has been decided. And relying on that, my lord, the several more than 2 my lord coordinate bench already, my lord, the granted.
What you are praying for, I couldn't follow.
the A category benefit who has obtained 1 year's primary teacher's training during the session 2005 and 6. That issue decided by the appeal court, where my lord was one of the members.
So you obtained which qualification?
The primary teachers PTTI training during the session 2005 and 6.
From which institute? Recognized or unrecognized?
Recognized by the government.
Who is for the board?
Board no, board. I am for the council.
The board here board is not necessary. That's why the board has not been paid party.
No. Board
Birbhum District Primary Council is the
board is
party.
very much necessary. Why
Yes,
board?
my lord.
There is no dispute regarding the qualification. Now we are obtaining getting a category scale of pay. We are claiming a category scale of pay from the date when the our training qualification has been completed.
When where is the sanction of A category scale of pay in your favor?
In the year
Where is that sanction memo?
that has not been annexed.
Why not?
My lord.
I am getting that scale. That is not disputed.
I want to see that by how you have been sanctioned A category scale of pay, in what manner. So therefore, produce the order sanctioning A category scale of pay in your favor. Who has passed this order?
The board council.
Where is that order?
That order is the Commissioner of School Education, your lordship.
Yes.
In the year 2011, but at that present,
So where is that order?
That has not been annexed since that question previous occasion. That question has not been arised. Like this type of disposition. That's why I have not annexed those order.
Now you are seeking a category scale of pay from 2005-6 or from the date of completing the course. Not from you have been granted this A category scale of pay from 2012. 2011.
Some 2011, some later on, that is now I am claiming from June 2006. That issue has been decided by this court. 2-3 different coordinate page.
Yes, show me those orders.
Initially, relying upon the my lord's judgment, passed in division, this order has been passed.
Bush. But গৌরাঙ্গদাকে টেক্সট করে বলে আমার লেখাটা দিতে আমার স্লিপটা দিতে আঠাটা নম্বর
ওনারটা দেখাচ্ছে এটা
তারপর
No.
So already the issue is decided by the coordinate bench with effect from June 2006. Wait. Yes,
June 2006, already it has been decided by the.
you are representing whom?
Birbhum District Primary School Council.
Who appears on behalf of along with you? You are the sole advocate of Birbhum District Primary School Council.
Subishanal also appeared there.
Where is the order of the division bench?
Last order, my lord. The interim order of 2001.
Order.
We'll come back to me. Next step. Obtain instructions. Take it back, place it on the next step. Not today. But it appears that the issue has been decided already.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Gosh, order.
or Mr. Somnath Banerjee, my lord, who expired day after tomorrow, day after, day before yesterday. Yes, yes. ঠিক আপনার তাহলে।
Officially, my lord,
Yes, yes, yes.
resolution to officially. ঠিক হয়েছে এটা?
Item number 50. আপনি বলুন।
আমি কি বলবো? বললো, I should not. Since we have heard it, we should not.
One. Two. 53.
'Who is for the other side? Dr. Sudhir. Dr. Sudhir Kumar Patra.
About the petitioner, but
If you want to do the matter,
with the other side, but
not today.
5.
Another judgment I have collected, division bench conduct. Yes, ma'am.
Not today, other side.
Lord, again,
The resolution what will be, not today.
56.
I'm also happy in this matter. Not DA getting, that is additional. No, additional increment.
But we had DA getting.
No, it is good.
Additional increment on what?
That is, your lordship, my case is covered by your lordship judgment. Initially.
3% additional.
Yes, yes. First one is gone, now another 2% I have filed the individual petition. Lordship will take up, not.
How I can take up if other side is not present? Otherwise, I can take up. It is your resolution, it is not our. It is resolution of bar. Parties are represented, I can take up the matter. All the matters I can take. We have served notice.
Yes.
Yes.
Seven.
I answer the matter.
Same is. Both the matters same matter. Your resolution is still adopted.
I don't know, my lord.
Shall I read?
I heard it.
This is the resolution.
And I have a message also. I do. Somnath.
No, nothing has been circulated to us.
একটা petition লিখে
এটা তো
What's
no, it is a notice.
Oh, man,
It is the
the
notice.
notice, not the resolution. Notice
So,
of
I got the message.
Secretary will not.
2 p.m.
You find tomorrow the length of this.
Yes, it will go down. Matters will go down.
Length of this.
Yes.
Both secondary, primary, everyday matters are being found. Now it's very difficult to manage. Many days were lost.
They are in trouble, my lord.
Previously, ultimately, I am in dilemma whether it is possible for this court to follow the procedure that the matters will come in terms of presentation. For the usual practice in the next month.
Yeah, urgent matters are
If the length of the list is found to be getting
nearly 100 today.
Yes.
100 এর বেশি আছে না? Yes, more than 100.
Getting lengthy, in that event there will be difficult.
No, that would be difficult if urgent matters are there next month.
Otherwise, some of the matters could have been disputed. Like this, the Das's matter. So I have almost heard this matter.
But
that
2 days.
mentioned matter. Yes.
60, 61, 82, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74.
74 and 75 are extremely urgent matters. It is of regarding those 2016, those who had lost their service. This is for their upper primary recruitment process. Now, Your Lordship knows their position today. Now, their participation in the upper primary, that is the issue before Your Lordship, because they were discarded on the ground of being in service. But others can it.
I am hearing some of the similar matters.
I have taken certain points, my lord. It is in this, yes, yes. 74, 75.
I have heard.
Yes, I have taken.
One matter I have heard.
Yes, yes. Because there are vacancies, only fifth round is.
What is called for from
Yes, yes, it is. It is bit different from them.
school service comes.
It is bit different from them, but there are vacancies and fifth phase counseling, up to fifth phase counseling has been done. So these candidates without their job, they are only seeking to participate in the process. Yes, because they were in service at that point of time.
Job. In the selection process, you participated. Now in 2006,
Yes.
SLST, you got the,
Yes.
you were selected.
I went to
You were
participate.
selected. Only thing is this, that in terms of the notice in connection with SLST, first SLST to upper primary, you did not appear for physical verification of your testimony.
No, we appeared on the table of interview. They said if you are in service, undertaking was taken, and they said no, you are not allowed.
No, that is not permissible.
We were not allowed to.
Yes.
That is why.
In service candidates were not allowed.
Yes, but we are entitled to participate.
If you are in service, you are not allowed. At the time of physical verification of testimonials, it was found that you are in service candidate.
No, we were not allowed to participate in the interview.
Since you have got the job.
Yes, but there is no bar in the law. There is no bar. Others have been allowed. Yes. Can it be upgraded? I should not be making this prayer. Yes. Very well. Very well.
75,
Two matters.
76, 77, 78, 79, 80,
Anybody from room number 2 bar association? Any resolution? What is the resolution?
As I've heard, there is a huge crowd. Lord, so far I have had not to participate from 2. But it has not reached. Just now it has been taken just before 2. Somehow I could not get entry. So rush was there. I have a huge crowd, huge attendance was there. There has been no
Criminal bar সদস্য
particularly criminal bars association.
In this public address system, my lord, I heard that not to participate in any judicial proceeding from 2 p.m. Now, my lord, what is the language of the my lord, resolution which will be circulated, that we don't know, because we have also not my lord,
That is
received.
yes, yes. I was there, my lord, but I could not make entry because there, though I sit there.
My lord, item 80, not to
80.
80.
80, yes. You are for the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
Where is the other side? The problem is this.
My lord, let it be only not to do.
Yes, yes, let it be.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
81, 82, 83,
My lord,
82,
I'm for the petition. My lord.
For the respondent. Can it be decided without hearing other side? Not today.
83, 80,
3% additional interest must.
Not today. All not today. If other side is present, I will take up. This is your resolution, you have to follow. Not our resolution.
No, let it be. Not.
Resolution of power. Yes, not today, not today.
85, 86, 87, 88, 89.
9 to 1 to 2. All the matters are similar matter.
What are these matters?
All of these matters are relating to one extra incremental benefit regarding my 3% additional.
My lord, as usual order, I have given. I have a copy, my lord.
Who is appearing for the respondent desk?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord.
Percent additional. From 80 to 87 to
89 to 122. 120.
Service is complete.
Yes. Staff report also. They wanted to file jointly, but I have advised my lord to separate file. But although they are all in one district, Murshidabad.
Primary teacher?
No. High school headmaster. Headmaster for additional taking higher responsibility wanted 2-3% additional. Subject to correction, if your lordship fix up these matters, my lord, at 2 p.m. tomorrow, so that my lord, the other side also will know.
No, 30.
Right. Then the may I
increment matters.
may I give my
2 p.m. at 2 p.m. Friday.
2 p.m. Friday.
Second May.
And my lord, may I give a list, my lord, the few matters representation day tomorrow and day after tomorrow, so that all those matters, my lord, be tagged.
There are other matters.
Other matters, I will give the notice.
আরো কিছু ম্যাটার যদি ফাইল হয় because usual order is to be followed. I have already decided the issue. Yes.
90, 91, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122.
Dipanjan Doctor has signed it, but he is not appearing before this court. Tell Mr. Doctor, the court is calling him. পাঁচ তারিখ হচ্ছে কমেন্ট এসেছে 6 তারিখ ফ্রাইডে 3টের সময় একটা ফার্স্ট ছাড়বে whether anybody is there in the fixed matter, 3 p.m. fixed matter. From Friday.
The 84 also one of the similar matter.
You indicate what are those similar matters.
84, 84. ঠিক আছে।
That will be tagged with that matter. Since the usual order is to be passed on Friday, 2nd of May at 2 p.m. And from 2:30, this fixed matters is to be taken. Nobody is there. It will inform.
I don't know the phone.
Very